Siemanko, witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie. Dzisiaj z powrotem Hogwarts Legacy, jak to bywa. Cóż można więcej powiedzieć, no. Lecimy. No to myk, porozmawiaj.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once.
Okay.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Odbierz złodziejom hełm. Cyk.
These rocks have seen better days.
O,
Revelio.
po każdym takim odkryciu pojawiał się ten. Ups. Kurde, nie mam akcji. No dobra.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Co?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Okej. A jak jest skrzynka? Cokolwiek? Wychodzi na to, że nie. Dobra.
Levioso.
Nie to.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I...
Levioso.
Ej. Uspokój się.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Dobra, Expelliarmus w takim wypadku. Się przyda.
Now, where did I set my... If we can't even... Amongst us...
Levioso. Descendo. Protego.
You. Some of those
Expelliarmus.
wizards were friends of mine. Hey, that's mine!
Levioso. Descendo.
Boom.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield should
Levioso. Descendo.
You will pay for your deed.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
I've seen you, Jules.
Levioso. Descendo!
Don't!
Expelliarmus!
Aha! Back for more. You're going to regret that. Knew you were still hanging about.
Levioso! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy!
What have you done?
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Now, this has become
Expulso!
Levioso! Descendo!
Hurra.
Expulso!
Dobra, nie zrobię tego.
Levioso! Descendo!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
now to finish the job.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
That all you got?
Levioso! Descendo!
Expulso!
Well, you'll have to do
Expulso!
you.
Levioso! Descendo!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
How very agile.
Confringo!
Might want to look up.
Glacius! Accio!
This is your first.
Expulso!
Quiet.
Glacius!
Expulso!
Confringo! Revelio!
Nie pykło.
Revelio!
Zniszczenie 3. To do bombardy. O, tu jest. O, nie da się podnieść.
That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio!
You put
Glacius!
see what you make of my
Expelliarmus!
Nice try! Somebody
Expelliarmus.
paid attention in defense against the dark arts class. A student who is reductor! Pathetic!
Confringo!
Potato! So reductor!
Expelliarmus!
Trying to disarm me!
Levioso! Descendo! Revelio!
No, Infernusy też padły. Drugi Petry? A jak?
Revelio!
Pewnie nie mam malw.
What do you have in store for me this time?
A jednak mam.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Którym się obrócował?
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Q, E nie działa. F, V też nie.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Nie.
Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo!
Albo depulso. Trzeba użyć. Dobra, jednak flipendo raczej będzie potrzebne.
I shall cast my eyes closer.
Revelio!
To be sure. What's that? Better have a look then. I know I'm not hearing.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Levioso! Descendo!
Little... You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Levioso! Descendo!
Ja budu.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
Nieźle
The
sobie.
helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend.
A ja nie cieszę się,
I'm
że
glad
zaufałem
that I
tobie.
trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Chcecie mi powiedzieć, że... No nic. Ja wiem, że trzeba czasem, ale to tak czasem, nie zawsze.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Tak, oczywiście.
There we go. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Co tu można zrobić?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso.
Oj.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Same raczej tam nie wpadną.
Revelio.
Jeszcze coś trzeba zrobić? No, tu jest jeszcze jedno. I tam jest jeszcze.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Levioso.
A, Revelio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finlandium Labelsa. Tam jest skrzynka.
Revelio.
Czemu Makapaka nie będzie zadowolony? On musi być zadowolony.
Revelio.
Gdzie są te kule?
Revelio.
O, ale tam. O, tu są te kulki.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finlandium Labelsa. Revelio, bo nie wiem teraz gdzie to umieścić.
Revelio.
A, tam.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
O, aj tam.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Zawsze się trochę rozdupca kamienie w gaciach.
Revelio.
Chce mi się na razie z nimi tłuc? Nie bardzo. Ale tu jakieś fantastyczne zwierzątko jest do odkrycia. Ciekawe jakie.
This looks intriguing.
O, Infernus.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio.
Gdzie jest drugi?
Revelio.
Ale mi dupnął. To jest nie do wykonania, bo drugi jest tam. Umieraj. Jasne. To do później, Sebuś.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
A, tu było z tym kamieniem, tylko nie wiem gdzie go wsadzić dokładnie.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Co jest? A, zbugował się.
Revelio.
A, tam jest.
Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
O, zabrałem kamień.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus.
Opa. Lecimy. O, to jakiś wróg.
That's it.
O, jeziorko.
Revelio.
Perhaps it...
Who goes there?
Nie, chce mi się z nimi tu na razie. Chociaż... A, niech będzie.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others.
Leviosa. Descendo.
Petrificus totalis!
Oh,
Leviosa.
How embarrassing!
Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
I've seen you.
No matter how many of us you defeat,
Barely felt anything at all.
death Leviosa.
above.
Stop that right now. Descendo.
Die for that.
Petrificus totalis!
Leviosa.
I hate heights. What are your faults on
Expelliarmus.
electricity?
Barely felt that at all.
To tak, akcja. To tu. A tu damy descendo.
Expelliarmus.
My wand!
Accio.
Flash of inspiration.
Petrificus totalis!
You'll pay for that.
Leviosa.
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Might want to look.
Leviosa.
Is this Hogwarts? Bolsho!
Leviosa.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus.
You're no match for me.
Expulso!
Accio.
Now you
Leviosa.
Totalis!
You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Expelliarmus. Well, their goblin.
Expulso!
Petrificus totalis!
What? Is Treadwell nearby again? Stand still.
Expelliarmus.
This has become personal.
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis! Stop that!
Is it you who've been glaciers?
Here, Tango!
Descendo.
Ah! Petrificus totale!
Glacius. Incendio. Incendio.
Petrificus totale!
Levioso.
I shall kill you before I get down from here! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Petrificus totale!
Levioso. Accio.
So very weak.
Expelliarmus.
Fight for me! That's it! Done!
Levioso.
Expulso! Way to get yourself killed, you know that! Protego!
Glacius.
Incendio!
Petrificus totale!
Ease me! That's the best you can do?
Petrificus totale!
Levioso.
Petrificus totale!
Really enjoying the view.
Levioso.
Like to be put down now.
Put me down right now!
I
demand that you release me!
Expelliarmus.
No!
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, it'd take more than that to slow me down.
Levioso. Accio.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble!
Expelliarmus.
Me down at once! Coward!
Revelio. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
Nie łatwo.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. And Ash.
Glacius. Confringo. Descendo.
O,
Here to show me some dark.
Glacius. Confringo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
cholipka. Dobry deal.
Revelio. Revelio.
No to starożytnej magii. Dobra. Wróć do Madame Kogała.
Welcome
Revelio.
back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. O, areszty momentum.
Very good. I
Levioso.
recommend practicing your new spell as much as
Arresto
possible.
momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Adam Kogawa.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Wspomniała pani o zespole
In
Quidditcha
class, I
Toyohashi.
heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a
Jak
bit
każdy
of bad
wolfista.
luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Dobra, kolejna misyjka. Aha, te. Najpierw Hogsmeade. Potem powrót do pokoju życzeń, zebranie roślinek. Zobaczmy, co tu pan ma do zaoferowania.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Protego!
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on.
Hello there. please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Kurde, 1500 wydać?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Na wyposażenie. No dobra. Tak, to jeszcze wrócimy. A na razie do pokoju życzeń. Tak, wszystko gram, byle nie Minecraft. Masz rację. No, Minecraft też kiedyś będzie. Naprawdę. Nie tak. Chyba mam legendarne jakieś. O. I kapuga. Zmień wygląd. Dobra. Powrót do Hogsmeade. Opchnąć całą resztę.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Good thing the ministry banned underage salt.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Jasne.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Sprzedaj. 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 I sprzedaj.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Kolejne zadanka, jakie są? A, użyć wszystkich roślinek.
First the chief.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hopla.
Revelio.
Chatka Harłaka. Jakby ktoś nie wiedział, Harłak to osoba z rodziny magicznej, która nie posiada zdolności magicznych. Tak jak szlamy to osoby z rodzin niemagicznych, które posiadają zdolności magiczne.
Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Chyba że można transmutację tu zużyć. Nie. Nie można.
Revelio.
Co tu chciałem mieć? To.
I'll get that goblin helm back, hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Arresto momentum.
You're a slippery little traitor. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
No! No!
You've heard
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
A na tego się zużyje ruszniki bojowe. Na tych.
Revelio.
A, te wilki.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Co jest ze ścianą? Było w ścianie umieszczone, jeszcze lepiej.
Revelio.
Co to jest? Mapa podpowie. Legowisko wilków.
Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Co daje to wyzwanie? Za chwilę się kolekcja obejrzy, najpierw trzeba odebrać kłeściki. Eksploracja. O, i to jest coś. Inwentarz. Talenty. Podstawowe. Nawóz. Nie, na razie nauczymy się tych. To chyba najbardziej są przydatne. Te tu, transformacje to niekoniecznie. Chociaż? Kto wie? Na razie to. To też się przyda. To jest dobre. Imperio. Niech trafi sobie wszystkich Avada Kedavra. Uj. Ale to będzie potem szybkie. Troll leśny. Dobra, wszystko. Misje. Potem się Alohomoru nauczymy. To też się przyda. Teleport do Hogwartu.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Pani procesor.
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing to...
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
No to myk. Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to... More, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Dobra.
Revelio.
Ale homary by się nauczyć. O.
Levioso.
A, to są zamknięte drzwi, co nie? Tak. Dobra, koniecznie nauczyć się ala homary.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogwarts. Don't have the galleons to actually buy anything.
Kiedy tak.
Confringo.
Trójki tu mają być? Dobra. Duże kombinacji... Aha, to jest całość. O.
Confringo.
Jeden. Dwa. Trzy. Cztery. Ile tu będzie kombinacji? 4, 4, 4, 4. 16, 64, 256 kombinacji. Żeby coś się ustało. A, no dobra. Nie wnikać. To jest 4. Trzy to jest tamto, to jest 2. 1 i 3.
Revelio.
No, do góry.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Levioso. Revelio.
Zagrałbym z tobą, Gorgulki.
Revelio.
No nic.
Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom, not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Arresto momentum.
Feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse.
I did.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Dawaj, dawaj.
Revelio.
Z akcji przyda się kolejny zestaw. Myk. Myk. Akcja. Jaki ten? Finlandium Raybolsa.
Accio. Revelio.
Boom. O! Herb Hogwartu. Nigdy nie łaska śpiącego się smoka. Zajebiste motto szkoły.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Z przyjemnością.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Architekt Hogwartu. O.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Chętnie pomogę.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
No dobra.
Alohomora.
Dobra.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Teraz będziemy wszystko otwierać.
Revelio.
Ojej. Profesorze Fink, otrzymałem pańską niedawno sobie. Przepraszam za poziom odpowiedzi, że otrzymuję szeroki stronę korespondencji w związku z prowadzeniem do Quidditcha. Jakiś czas temu faul za tak zwane ogłupianie, które w mojej ogromnej opinii powinny unowocześnić ten sport, to zdumo więcej. Jak wielu kibiców lubi oglądać do obrońców, w Quidditchu zostają łupnia. Ale w kwestii pańskiego listu w ministerstwie zapewniałem, że wszelkie potencjalne zagrożenia dla czarodziejów są traktowane z pełną powagą. Spędziłem notatkę z pańskiej uwagi, jeśli tylko pozwoli na to czas. Departament Przestrzegania Prawa Czarodziejów zbadał tę sprawę. Zakładam, że znajdzie się miejsce w harmonogramie. Cenimy opinię szanowanych czarodziejów pańskiego pokroju. Nie zapewniamy, że panujemy nad sytuacją, jeśli pan sobie życzy. Mogę poprosić sekretarkę, aby zarezerwowała dla pana 2 miejsca na tegoroczny finał Quidditcha. Myślę, sprawiłyby panu przyjemność możliwość zobaczenia, jak wyglądają rezultaty działań sprawnego rządu. Gorąco pozdrawiam. Paris pewien, minister magii.
Revelio.
Szczególnie dla pracowników z szety domowe Hogwartu wykonuje wyśmienitą pracę utrzymywania zamków. Czystość jest przygotowana na niemal wszelkie wyzwania, jakie czekają je każdego dnia. Jednak niedawno doszło do wybuchu niespodziewanie dużego stasu petard. Niespodziewanie schowanych pod poduszką kakofonia była wielce nieprzyjemna, jednego biednego zszatał okrył niebieski dym, a wszyscy, którzy znajdowali się w pobliżu, przez resztę dnia cierpieli na dzwonienie w uszach. Zgody, że z pracą był Will, tak ekspresowe, czujny się na siebie uważać Matylda Wesley, wicedyrektorka.
Revelio.
Jak ci dupnę. No, leczę.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Otwieranie zamków jest akurat banalne.
Revelio.
Mój drogi Abrahamie, na pewno całkowicie wiesz, że tutaj 30 zaczęły grać w gargulki na ulicy tuż przed oknem twojego gabinetu. Trzeba przyznać, że to rozczulające. Zauważam, że najmłodsza dziewczynka nie miała własnych gargul, więc pożyczyła mi twoje. Wiedziałem, że nie będziesz mieć nic przeciwko, mam nadzieję, że w zamku wszystko się dobrze układa. Użyło mi na wieś, że dotarłeś bezpiecznie. To straszna historia z tym dżentelmenem z ministerstwa. Naprawdę podróżował z Elazarem. Jakimś uczniem po prostu okropny. Że tylko znajdziesz chwilę. Najbardziej jestem ciekawa powieści z tegorocznego kortu przywoływaczy. Twoje uczniowie są w ciebie wpatrzeni jak w obrazy najdroższy, kochająca M.
Revelio.
Karciochy.
Revelio.
Chciałem jeszcze znać liczby, które ma. Może w internecie gdzieś są. Się zobaczy. A, okej. Jedenaście plus 2, dwójka jest ukryta pryncypalne z drogi, to jest zwierzęcia, 3, brakuje 8. Pod pojedynczym musi być, więc znaleźć zwierzę, trzeba klucze jako 8. No okej. A, w pracowni wróżbiarstwa jest. Okej. W pracowni wróżbiarstwa coś takiego jest.
Revelio.
Plus 5. Aha, pająk 8, 5, 13. Więc to będzie ten.
Revelio.
To jest drugi przycisk. Orzeł plus 3. Orzeł to było co? A czy orzeł? To jest mok, to jest 2. Plus 3. To jest 5, 9. 9 to są TT. Działa? Działa, okej.
Revelio.
Posąg Garboroga. Jasny kapelusz zielarza.
How are your students?
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely do the difference. How can I... You say that every year.
No. Nóż.
Revelio. Revelio.
I tak, zamknięty i tak, no dobra.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Bum. Poszedł se.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
They're preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Ranrock and people wouldn't be so...
Hello, Hamora.
If the ministry... I don't think that's what that class is for. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it.
Revelio.
You know you can't do that.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
O, no dobra.
Revelio.
Nie wiem, czy to jest ten Bazyl.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls.
Accio.
Well,
Revelio.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Pani mnie zostawi.
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rule.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rule.
Revelio.
All of the team flying about and...
Ah. Czekaj, tędy. Na dół. A właśnie, Seba, co do bycia grubasem? No cóż. Ja już jestem. Wystarczy.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Ten nie pomogę.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Po prostu wziąłeś.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Ile jest tych posągów?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Ja trochę choruję.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as that faculty
Gardyn mnie po
towers.
prostu boli.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Disindio.
Descendium. Goodness.
A tam.
Who knew this was all down here?
To jest do wyjścia, tak?
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
No to co? Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
No i kolejna skrzynka. Tu jeszcze więcej. Słyszysz? Słyszysz? Nie jesteś pimp, jesteś pimpuś. Lepiej se idź już, albo ten beat puść.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Leviosa. Revelio.
O, tam coś zostawiłem jeszcze. Nie, to jeszcze niżej jest. Chyba, że stąd jest jakieś przejście. Nie no.
Revelio.
Nie ma. Kurde, ile paru trzeba będzie używać. Dobra.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Lumos.
Nie Lumos.
Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Levioso. Oh. Revelio. Descendo. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Czyli trzeba się wrócić, bo jednak gdzieś zostało. Tylko gdzie? Chyba tu.
Revelio.
Hop. Hop. Wow, wow, wow. Hop. I hop. Ile jeszcze jest? 8 przedmiotów można. Co jeszcze w tym inwentarzu? Aha, w inwentarzu, dobra. Talenty. To chciałem. Ogólnie ile trzeba? 10, 20, 36, 48, 408 poziom, żeby wszystkie się nauczyć. Ciekawe jaki jest maksymalny. Maksymalny poziom Hogwarts Legacy. Czterdziesty. No dobra. 40 poziomów. 48 tych. Niektórych nie chcę mieć, tak czy siak. To...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I... Make stings for Gareth. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Pierwszy poziom, drugi.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Drugi poziom.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Gdzie? A, w środku.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
To jest zamknięte, tak? Tak.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Poziom drugi. Poziom drugi.
Oh, Revelio.
Magiczna poczta.
Revelio.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind.
No nie, kotka zahaczył.
I
Revelio.
O, zamknięte drzwi. Coś nowego. Myślałem, że w każde drzwi się da wejść. Koty ze sklepu z... O.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Tu już byłem. Jak miejscówek. Tu coś latało.
Revelio.
Jak wejść na piętro?
Because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Kurde.
Revelio.
A wydawało się, że widział człowiek same zamki pierwszego poziomu.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, the work it takes a pair of saving.
Those that go to Asgard have a chance in the first place.
To jest w środku. Poziom drugi.
What do we have here? A demigod. Revelio.
Jest demighost.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work.
We've got wizards these days that make Emmerich the evil look like
Revelio.
House elves are wizard queen's best. I'd take up herbology.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one...
Walić. Misję. Mapa. Hejo. O kurde, ale mam tych rzeczy.
Revelio.
A i tu las się mi hoduje, tak? Tak. Tak jest, dalej gardło. Akurat przed chwilą narzekałem. Tak, przedmioty zidentyfikowane. To trzeba zobaczyć, coś lepszego się pojawiło. Niedużo, bo niedużo, ale... Dużo lepsze. To będzie na sprzedaż. Szaty. Dobra. Kolekcje. Mapa. Te przeterminowane też są dobre, one tylko miesiąc są po terminie.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, the secret.
Tym bardziej, że w pokoju mam praktycznie wiecznie zimno, więc może powiedzieć, że byłem w lodówce. Nic im się nie
Take
stało.
your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Sprzedaj.
A pleasure doing business with you.
No jutro to ja będę zdrowy.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
O, jest skaczący kociołek. Ze średnią donicą, z 2 dużymi donicami 3000 i to też 3000, jeszcze 6000, 2 mam, to
Let me know if
czwórka.
there's anything else I can do to help.
Ale wiem, że jest bardzo troskliwa.
Not a day goes by I don't use something.
Misje. więc to tak. Mam legendarny szalik. Nie ma. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. 6 slotów, 6 slotów.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogwarts.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Yes,
Hello,
no.
Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Proszę.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Ej, zapłaty nie dostałem, miało być złoto. No nic. Misja. Kolekcja. Zaraz się tam podleci.
Merlins! Watch them.
Revelio.
No, ktoś tam kaszle tak samo jak ja. A, to jest do tego pomieszczenia sekretnego. Nie, w dół.
Revelio.
There's only one common room that...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Lecimy. Żetony to są
Nothing
żetony.
worse than students practicing jinxes on each other in the corridor.
Ten klucz się fajnie wścieka, jak go dupniesz nie w ten. O. Ojeju, ale zmicowałem.
That's it.
Jebut. Żeton domu.
Revelio.
Tam już byłem.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
O, troll. Odkryj. Pająk to jest 8, 12, 22, 0, 1. Co to było 2?
Revelio.
Przycisk do papieru. 9. Nie. 1 plus 7 jest 8. 1 to jest drugi jednorożec. Okej. A, tu jest, dobra. Portret Gorgony. Obraz olejny pięknej Gorgony i jej zalotnika, który przezornie odwraca oczy, gdy całuje ją w rękę. Mówi się, że malarz przypadkowo spojrzał w oczy swojej modelki i służy teraz za kamienny posąg w greckim ogrodzie.
Revelio. Finite.
No o co chodzi?
Finite. Revelio. Finite.
Obraz Gorgony, czy coś z nim idzie zrobić?
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Finite.
Nie wiem o co chodzi z tym obrazem.
Revelio. Finite. Protego. Finite.
No i tak spadłem. Nieważne.
Revelio. Lumos.
No chodź, chodź.
Revelio.
Zamek poziomu drugiego. Gdzieś tu będzie klucz.
Revelio.
Tu ten obraz.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it. It's true. Soon get us
Revelio.
a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult.
Dobra. Na zajęcia z hipogryfem.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Zamek poziomu drugiego.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Naprawdę?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Chcemy takiego, no nie?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Zwierzę nie jest gotowe na kontakt.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Chcę wszystkie zwierzaczki nakarmić. Wszystkie happy? Wszystkie happy.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Było świetnie.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Brzmi ciekawie.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
I tak zabiję jednorożca.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Revelio nie działa. Tego też nie.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Pochyl się.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poacher's influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Detektywi.
Revelio.
Tego to mam na pęczki. Jakieś sowy przy okazji były? Profesor Weasley. Może są zajęcia zwierzęt... Tak, prosiłem więc Siemka, by pomóc ci zgłębić wiedzę w tej dziedzinie. Gdy będziesz mieć chwilę, spotkaj się z nim w pokoju. Profesor Weasley. Jak wspomniałem, moja siostra Antesy za Hogwartem niestety nie jest on. Chciałem skorzystać z swojej oferty i wspólnie ją odwiedzić. Niebawem wypieram się do Feldcroft, więc chętnie się tam z tobą spotkam. To na południe od Hogwartu. A tak przy okazji mam nadzieję, że dobrze radzisz sobie z kątą eksplozji. Nadal jest jednym z moich ulubionych. Sebastian. I znajdziesz trochę czasu, jeżeli dwa potrzeba twojej pomocy. Pozdrowienia z Tyrona. Okej. I Adelaida Oaks. Witaj, wymasz tak nagłą prośbę, ale chciałbym z tobą pomówić. Od dłuższego czasu nie mam żadnych wieści od wuja Rowlanda. Bardzo się martwię, czy może spotkać się na dziedzińcu? Okej. Kolekcje. Hard job. W Hogwarcie się coś odkryło. A, i kuguchar. Wyposażenie. Co tam nowego wpadło? Codziennie coś.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Nandym bolsa. Dobra.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your study.
Hogwartu.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now. You can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
No.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
Revelio.
He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Chcę przyspieszyć.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Uratuj pówka. Mam? Nie mam, dobra.
You got one!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Wszystkie? Chyba wszystkie.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Jestem już gotowy.
Revelio.
Pówków już tu nie ma, wszystkie uratowane.
Defendo. Revelio.
Tu też są chyba pówki.
Now. I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Już wiem, że będzie przejebane chwycić. Ale...
Glaciers!
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Glaciers!
There.
Revelio. Glaciers!
Settle yourself.
Revelio. Glaciers. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio.
Może wyzwanie pojedynków się zrobi.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio.
No, bo ten umarł. To nic. A tu jeszcze nie byłem.
Confringo. Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Podziwiam to, co robisz.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Jakie są zadania łączniczki?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Co cię tak interesuje w
What
Trytonach?
is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just...
Zanurkuj.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos!
Nie chwyciło? Aha.
Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos!
Szkoda, że nie da się dwóch naraz chwycić.
Revelio.
Żadnych skrzynek. Po prostu.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Revelio.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
Tam są pówki, tak? Które już wyłapałem.
Revelio.
Dokładnie tak. Pówki, które już wyłapałem.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Incendio. Flipendo. Defendo.
O.
Defendo.
Nie.
Glacius. Glacius.
No nic, przetestować może by wszystkie?
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo.
No nie da się ich spalić.
Incendio.
A, malwy nie użyłem. Myślałem, że już wcześniej użyłem. Ja dupia.
Descendo. Incendio.
Dobra. Depulso raczej tu będzie przydatne.
Depulso.
Nie.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo.
Flipendo.
Flipendo.
Nie.
Glacius.
Też nie.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defender.
A co to za motyle?
Lumos.
O,
Revelio. Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
dobra, jakie wyzwanie z wilkiem będzie? Spowolnij płonącego przeciwnika, okej.
Incendio.
Już. Strony przewodnika 68, eksploracja 9. Naprawdę? Mordę, no.
Revelio.
Idę złapać jednorożca. To są płówki. Ale gdzieś obok był też jednorożec.
Glacius.
Everything's all right.
Revelio. Glacius.
Oh, look out.
Revelio.
Czekasz się nauczy Avada Kedavra rzucać, człowieku. Będzie ci skana w zwierzaki. Tu chyba był jednorożec. Albo i nie. Tam już byłem.
Revelio.
Tu są jedne. To... Tu były płówki.
Revelio.
Telling the poaching errands are except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. What? I shall get that.
Incendio.
Fine, here.
Descendo.
If it isn't... Oh, here to show me some dark magic, eh?
Kurde, to jest kijowe.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Afraid to...
Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Nie mam.
Feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Halo Hamora.
Yes,
Hello,
but
Hamora.
only muggle falls that ails them. You really do worry too much. I understood why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Nie jest złapany. I
Professor
dobra.
Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
No. You're the little
Glacius.
sod that... Come here,
Defendo.
slippery little... You
Flipendo.
dare slay one of my own!
Descendo. Levioso. Incendio.
I'm scared of heights!
Glacius. Flipendo. Defendo. Revelio.
Trzeba zmienić bo ono jest strasznie słabe. Confring, o tu eksplorujemy, dobra.
Levioso.
Am I
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Reducto!
Glacius. Flipendo.
I don't like this! Go too hard! You may win.
Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Gdzie ona jest? Tu, rzucę redaktor.
Back for more, right? Confringo!
Nie, Confringo,
Not so
redaktor.
tough now, are ya? Reducto!
Defendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Revelio.
Da się w ogóle nauczyć redukto? Confringo, Diffindo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Incendio. Nie ma redakto. Flipendo, Descendo, Depulso, Accio, Arresto Momentum, Glacius, Levioso, Zaklęcie Transformacji, Kameleona, Lumos, Reparo, Wingardium, Finlandium Lejbolsa, Wyczarowujące, Zmieniające, Evanesco. No i Avada Kedavra, Crucio, Imperio i Szczoty. Można powiedzieć, że atak podstawowy to jest... Chociaż nie wiem, czy to będzie redaktor. Bardziej takie Confundo. Protego, Drentfota.
Revelio.
Wejrze.
You're the ones who...
Glacius.
Do you really think you...
Defender. You will pay for that. Where's that goblin helm? Confringo. Revelio.
Must your
Revelio.
be so violent?
Ten obóz ukończony. O, dobry. Tu jest. Naprawdę szarżowy.
Confringo.
O, ja nie ten przycisk.
Repulsor. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
Co jest? Podobało się pod glebę. Dobra, udało się chwycić.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Tu był jednorożec, pamiętam. A może obok gdzieś?
Glacius.
Mamy go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
A można było zabić.
Defendo.
Dobra.
Revelio.
Lecimy do smyka. Niech pokaże nam, jak złapać mamrotka.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gdzie są zwierzaczki? Chciałem je złapać.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No dobra.
Revelio.
Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Dobra, widzę, że flipendo trzeba.
Flipendo.
Albo i nie.
Defendo. Glacis. Revelio.
Też nie.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Lumos.
Na to pewnie trzeba bombardę. Ale jeszcze spróbujemy z Confringo.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Pulsar. Arresto momentum.
Strzelasz czy nie?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Pulsar. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
A to co?
Revelio.
You're the one who uses
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Ah, so close.
Expulso! Levioso! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are. Incendio! Held your own. Had you ought to...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso! Prosecco! Are you even
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
You've heard.
Oh, no, you don't! Come now! Levioso! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo.
That's nothing! Prosecco! Incendio! What are you doing? You will pay for your deed.
Ostatni.
Revelio. Levioso.
No, don't!
Descendo. Revelio. I did it. Flipendo.
Nie to. Finlandium Labelsa.
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Źle się tu obraca.
Revelio.
A, okej.
Flipendo. Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Flipendo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Smocze jaja?
Defendo. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Oh.
Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nie,
Revelio.
to nic, dobra. Do smyka. Bo znowu cały dzień minie.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo.
Evanesco?
Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio.
Reparo.
Defendo. Reparo. Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Depulso. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
O.
Revelio.
Pówki.
Glacis.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Okej. Cholipka. Ale dobra. Hogwartu? Mam niedaleko tego. O! Grę skraszowało. Dobre. O, wystąpił błąd podczas aktualizacji Dziedzictwa Hogwartu. Aplikacja jest już uruchomiona. Co teraz? Steam się zbugował. Wystąpił błąd podczas aktualizacji Dziedzictwo... nie umiem mówić. Update jest do Dziedzictwa Hogwartu, okej. O, dobra. No to cóż, no, pobieranie update'u. No. Tu się ładnie pobiera. 35 giga. A, do rozpakowania, ok. Zaraz będzie. Ale nie wyświetla się nawet. Właściwości. No nic. Zachciało im się. 300 mega update'u, a 35 giga rozpakowania na dysku. Genialny. Co, w międzyczasie może w szachy pogram. Tak mi nic lepszego do głowy nie przychodzi. A za 10 minut, czyli w jedną gierkę szachów, po prostu odpalę raz jeszcze. O. No cofnie tu prawdopodobnie, a jednak nie. O. Podjebka konia. Ale to się wszystko wyrobi, tak? A ona dojdzie... Może tu? Myk. Może pójdzie na wymianę? Raczej musi. Chyba, że cofnie aż tutaj. Ile tu jeszcze zostało? 2 minuty. Jestem wierzę do tyłu. Coś nie pykło w kalkulacjach. Dziesięć sekund. Akurat w grze koniami jestem dobry, więc... Za chwilę będą kolejne widły. Piona i wieże. Tu nie może. Tu może. Nawet jeżeli tu. Nie może. Chyba że chce wieżę stracić za konia. Już może. Skraszował się, wiesz? I update skoczył. Dlatego gramy w jedną w szachy i ten. No, póki jest skraszowany, to nie gram. Będę grał spokojnie. No, póki był update, to się nie dało, tak? Dziękuję. No, Hogwarts Legacy. 300 mega update'u, 40 prawie giga rozpakowania, 35 chyba było. Ciekawe co zepsuli. Najgorsze jest to, że nie zrobiłem zapisu ręcznego i nie wiem, czy będzie działać. Ale powinno. Dwudziesta 25. No. 18 minut w plecy, w tym rozgrywka w szachy była.
Revelio.
A, z tej jaskini, no dobra. Ostatnio otwartą skrzynkę mi po prostu zaliczyło. Pówki jak łapałem, to mi nie załapało. Tak? Inwentarz. Tak. A, i to trzeba naprawić znowu.
Confringo. Reparo.
Dobra, te pówki... O, nie załapało.
Off on another adventure.
Region Feldcroft. Ale pierwszy raz miałem sytuację, żeby się skraszowało.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Studnia Feldcroft. Co masz na sprzedaż? Bernard. Deje.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Tak.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
Jakie produkty pan sprzedaje?
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of Beast Buy products you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
Mógłby powiedzieć mi pan
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
Pokaż mi swoje towary.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Pyromamrotka, fiutro luna balli, fiutro niuchacza i fiutro pówka. Drogo. Ale można mu opchnąć.
A pleasure doing business with you.
To nie jest na głowę.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Statua jednorożca. O, worek jest po drugiej stronie. Ale tutaj jest sakiewka. 3 golda.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
O.
Aloha Mora.
Fajnie.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
No dobra, skrzat. Pokaż mi, jak złapać mamrotka.
You made
A
it.
to Sebastian. O, cholipka.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone
Okay.
stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Manekiny treningowe. I skrzynka. A to chata zamknięta, okej.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Droga Ann, bez ciebie nie jest ten sam Hogwart. Cóż, szarp wciąż jest równie okropny, ale wiesz co mam na myśli. Mam nadzieję, że czujesz się już lepiej, Sebastian. Sebastian, to mnie zastosuję, co nie twoje, nie ruszaj moich rzeczy, Ann.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Skrzynka jest na zewnątrz. Nie. Solomon.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said.
Revelio.
Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Wizard is a dead wizard in my book. You should know better than that by now.
Arresto momentum.
What happens when you don't listen?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Also.
Sendo.
Confringo. Arresto.
Not even try. Confringo.
Confringo.
Rather
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Also. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Mocno biją.
Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
You've made your last mistake.
Hipogryf.
Levioso.
I'm under Expelliarmus. Nice try. As if you could best the likes of me. I don't have time for this.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus.
Right not to be worried about you.
O, ale poleciało.
Descendo. Levioso.
Put me down.
A, powolny zabójca royalistów. To jest dobre.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Also.
No!
Oh, little moon cup. Your spells glance off of me.
Arrest their momentum. Confringo, the pulsar.
I confess.
Revelio.
That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Coś jeszcze? Chyba nie.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Jasne.
Revelio. They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sportowa szata domu.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Revelio. Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Nie mam pewnie ustawionego nigdzie.
Wingardium Leviosa.
O.
Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Dobra. To mój drugi tydzień w obozie, każdego dnia przybywa więcej osób, mogą z lekarze oraz niektórzy na siłę zrobić, ale robią dla nich co mogą. Rozpocząć z wytrzymają ci, którzy przeżyli. Zaraz będą już zawsze żyli z ciężarem straty. Gorączka może mieć skórę, może się zarosnąć i zabliźnić, ale niszczycielska gorycz pozostaje. Widziałem mężczyznę przypominającego mego ojca, który stracił dziecko, nie potrafił sobie z tym poradzić, a mu jakoś użyć. Zresztą mi się, że inni się mylą. Mam możliwość pomóc tym biednym duszom, to takie arbitralne, że nie pomagamy im pozbyć się tej udręki.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
No dobra. Przybyłam tu dla nauki, ale chcę pomagać. Ta wewnętrzna sprzeczność jest przytłaczająca, tak jakby magia chciała uzdrawiać, ale ja jej to uniemożliwiam. Czy powinnam tracić nadzieję, czy już zawsze będę żałować, że nie zrobiłem więcej? Nie mogę patrzeć im w oczy, wiedząc, że mogłem zdjąć im ten kamień serca. Wiedziałem, jak ten mężczyzna opuszcza dzisiaj obóz, który przypomina mi ojca. Z pewnością nic wielkiego się nie stanie, jeśli mu pomogę. To przysłuży się moim badaniom. Ale jako korzystny skutek uboczny pożytecznego wykorzystania moich umiejętności.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
A, chyba tam skrzynkę jakąś.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
A, walić tą skrzynkę.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Revelio.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Nic tu więcej nie ma?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nic tu nie ma.
Expelliarmus.
Wieża broń przed czarną magią.
Revelio.
Okej, nie mam pytań.
What in Merlin's name were you thinking using the family owl to deliver that?
Oops! Did Pete make...
Do you mind where you're stepping?
Lumos.
They'll only think it's me. Oh, not someone else trying to...
Tu są centaury.
What
A,
are you up to
szukamy
now?
zdjęć.
Any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts.
Słyszę, że...
And found out we were sorted into the same house. This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together. Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with her time. This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Last time she pretended not to see me in the halls. I cast at her with the triptychs.
Revelio.
My father said he used to hide his schoolwork under his bed.
I'm convinced I'm the only one.
Atrocious. I do wish people would clean up after themselves once in a while. A Bunderman destroyed my house.
Cały czas mylę przyciski.
Revelio.
Najpierw tak. Sekretne pomieszczenia. Pokój życzeń.
Revelio.
Teraz tak.
Expelliarmus!
Statuetki. Eliksiry, narzędzia. Biurko opisu to nie, dekoracje, obrazy nie.
Revelio!
Gdzie są zwierzaki? Okej, nie ma zwierzaków. Zadania. Okej. Tak, tak, jest zwierzętką złapane. Okej. Teleport najbliższy, tu. Bela. Byłem przecież w pokoju, to mogłem sobie zidentyfikować te przedmioty. Powrót.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hogwartu. Zaraz się tepnę z powrotem do Hogsmeade. Dobra, rękawice. Na sprzedaż będą. Szalika nie ma nowego. Szaty. Odzienie. Okej, to trzeba będzie wbić poziom. A resztę na sprzedaż. Tak? Sprzedaż. I tu też. Czyli jedyne co to czapki, tak? Czapki. Gniazdo żądli bąków. Nie to. To. Talenty, zaklęcia. Hogwart, coś się tu znalazło. Wyzwania, nie? Misja. Tu są dwie misje. Okej. A to drugie co? Złoty i wygląd, okej. I stać mnie chyba na parę rzeczy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Zamek poziomu 3. O, tędy.
You'd think knowing spells.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Skrzynia z zabawkami, skaczący kociołek. Szlachetniacz metali.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Sprzedaj. Sprzedaj.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Coś tu mogłem jeszcze kupić. O.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Dobry.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
O kurde.
Did you ever
Ja się
find
wplecę.
Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Dlaczego pani Sputtel ma zapas wiganu?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Dlaczego zostawialiście państwo Sputtel swoje pudełko?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Rozmawiać z Dorothy w górnym Hogsfield. I tu jeszcze był drugi gość, który chciał gdzieś pogadać, ale to na zewnątrz, a nie na górze.
Revelio.
Teraz okazuje się, że jest niżej ciut. Ale wiem, że tam na górze było coś do otworzenia lochomorom. Tylko nie wiem, czy na pierwszym, czy na drugim poziomie. Na pierwszym.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Gdzie on jest?
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
Jasne.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lord. This must be it.
No to myk do środka.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacular? Alohomora.
Już sobie odblokujemy ten zamek.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalus.
Petrificus totalus.
Levioso, Expelliarmus, Descendo.
So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Descendo. Levioso.
No ty.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Repulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
No i co, próżniliśmy go siebie całą piwnicę. Prawie całą piwnicę.
Revelio.
No, dawaj.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Kolejny ma do tych, których nie da się podnieść.
Revelio.
Trzeciego poziomu.
Former friend of mine.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help.
Revelio.
I suspect you have a bright future.
Kurde, trzeba było zawsze brać kasiurę. Idzie tu wejść?
Revelio.
Dobra, misję. Pokaż na mapie. To w Hogwarcie. Złapmy to zadanie, póki można.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Ależ proszę.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. As I mentioned, he planned to set up camp.
Mapa świata. Najpierw tu, a potem tam. Legowisko niuchaczy. Najpierw może to. Okej. Jest po drodze.
Expelliarmus!
Must be nice to not have anything.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Expelliarmus! Glacis!
There.
Revelio!
Yes.
Glacis!
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Dobrze, zostawiłem jedno miejsce. Ale chyba złapałem już ten lunabole.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Actually, I've already rescued one.
Wonderful. Then Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Very well.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okej. 'Kto? 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 ' Mapa Hogwartu. Pokój życzeń.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Trzeba iść.
Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
O. Się zepsuło coś. Szczotka szczotką. Ale my chcemy Evanesco.
Most excellent.
Okej. O. Tu nie mam. Na wierzchnię. Okej. I pufek. Jednorożca wolę tu mieć.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Właśnie jednorożca.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Revelio.
Evanesko. Okej.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Poczesane.
Revelio. Revelio.
Któreś jeszcze nie nakarmione? Któreś można oskubać? Nie.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about
Of course.
Nieważne.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Dobra, misja. Zlokalizuj na mapie. Teleport, a potem na miotle się przeleci do obozu Roalda.
Upper Hogsfield. And where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
Ale można tworzyć chatki.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Kurde.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
A, do góry. W odrobinie.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't it?
Kurwa mać.
Revelio.
Zaskoczyłem, no nie?
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
Dorothy.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
No dobra.
Who says crime doesn't? I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
You. Some of those wizards were friends. Don't try that again.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Brottle mentioned.
Revelio.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Confringo!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Brottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or find it all together.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
No już.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Troll. To jest wygląd. Wrogowie. Okej, flipendo. naprawdę wtrzymam.
Propendo!
No i...
Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Propender! Defender! Glacius! Propender! Glacius! Defender! Glacius! Propender! Glacius! Propender! Glacius! Defender!
One less foul hog.
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
A, Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio!
Lumos.
Revelio!
He. Z drugiej strony przyszedłem dla Ciebie ten malinki podręk dowód wdzięczności, gdybyś na treningu Quidditcha w zeszłym tygodniu nie stanął w mojej obronie, chyba odszedłem z drużyny. Teraz wygraliśmy puchar bez Ciebie domu, Ravenclaw nie był taki sam z położeniem z show.
Revelio!
Z drugiej strony, gdy tu przybyłam, miałem niepokojące przeczucie, że pod wieloma względami różni się od innych pierwszorocznych. Muszę wyznać, że zmartwiałem się, czy Hogwart na pewno jest dla mnie odpowiednim miejscem i rozważałem wysłanie sobie do moich rodziców z prośbą o zabranie mnie jeszcze w pierwszym tygodniu zajęć. Skąd wiedziałeś, zakładam, że nie wkładam skrycie że wyłatacznie skrycie leglimencją, ale zastanawiam mnie, skąd znaleźć moją myśl lepiej ode mnie samej. Tego dnia patrzyłem miotami, gdy dostrzegłeś, jak kulują się w kącie, wpatrując się tempo w nietknięte piwo kremowe i pusty fragment pergaminu na atrament z mego pióra kapie żałośnie na posadzkę i przesiadłeś się do mnie. Nigdy tego nie zapomnę. Pamiętam te fale ulgi, jakby ktoś rzucił na mnie zaklęcie lewitacji, gdy wyjawiałeś, że na początku nauki w Hogwarcie sama też żywiła się obawę. Zerknąłem na ciebie i wydało mi się niepojętnym, iż kiedyś mogłaś nie być tą pewną siebie i pogodną czerwicą, która siedziała przede mną. Ojeju. W kolejnych dniach zachwycania się tym, jak bezwykłam rozszerzysz swój rok w niemagicznym sensie i akceptujesz zarówno samą siebie, jak i innych. To było dla mnie niczym przebłysk świecy, zdając sobie sprawę, że także mogę kroczyć tą ścieżką. Teraz, gdy moja nauka dobiega już końca, ta przestraszona czerwica z pierwszego roku wydaje się odległym wspomnieniem. Wiem, że to dlatego, iż dostrzegłeś siebie w tym rozpoczonym stworzeniu w kącie oberży, a potem szczerze wyciągnęłaś ku niemu dłoń. Z poważeniem Mirabel. PS, przekaż proszę pani Sprutel, że zamierzam odwiedzać się pana Sprutla, gdy tylko znajdę czas, aby prowadzić z nimi rozkoszne rozmowy oraz nie wstydzę się tego przyznać, skosztować jej niezrównanych kociołków wirusowych.
Revelio!
Ale długi list. Dobra, druga strona wysłała oddzielne pismo do państwa Sprutlów z podziękowaniem za gościnę, ale czułem, że muszę także przeleć na pergament podziękowania wobec ciebie. Cóż, to były zapyszny odcinek od zamku. Prędko nie zapomnę, jak chotaliśmy na widok tego niedorzecznego gnoma. Czy on naprawdę myślał, że śpiewa? A owinne energii zapiekane w cieście pani Sprutel były naprawdę palce lizać. Teraz będą mi się śnić po nocach. Chciałem ci podziękować za zaproszenie, muszę jednak ostrzec, że to wcale nie sprawi, że na meczu w przyszłym tygodniu będę ci odpuszczać. Dobrze wiesz, że w tym sezonie Ravenclaw nie ma szans z Cyterinem. Zwracam mi wdzięczności Filomena.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Wszystkie najlepsze z okazji ludzi, moja droga przyjaciółko, zakradła się do kuchni i poprosiła Mańkę, żeby przerzuciła twój przysmak. Twarożek Crowdy. Zgodziła się z radością, nie mam pojęcia skąd działa od tej porze roku maliny. Mańka jest genialna bez.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Matka jedzie z Belini, bo dzięki do usłyszałem, że spędziliśmy sobotnią południe u Goldraga. Prawdę mówiąc, moja matka mogła być nawet nieco zazdrosna. To długo nie zapomnę, jak śmialiśmy się z moich prób nawiązania gorsetu do jej nowej sukni. Cóż za wyzwanie, tak delikatne wsuwanie szpilki do kapelusza, aby nie uszkodzić nakrycia głowy ani samej głowy. Ale uwielbiam wszystko, co wybrałyśmy i muszę pani podziękować, bo dzięki pani poczułem się jak szalenie modna czarownica. Wspaniale też było ustawać pod szamiotołem bez zmywania potem naczyń. Kiedyś będę miała podobny lokal. Proszę zapamiętać to słowa. Spotkało mnie ogromne szczęście wraz z panem Sprutem. Pozwoliłem mi pani zostać. Wiem, że moi rodzice żywią podobne odczucia. Zwraca mi się wdzięczności Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have us back.
Flipendo! Capulso! Revelio!
To jest do wyjścia. Tu nie można latać.
Revelio!
Trzeba wejść tu jeszcze raz. Dobra. Zakazany las.
Revelio!
Nothing to poach you, no.
O, Azkaban.
Descendo!
Ojej, to nie jest.
Depulso!
O.
Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
Wszystko?
Revelio!
Miejmy nadzieję, że tak. Aha, tam jeszcze jakieś...
Revelio!
I nie tylko. A, to jakiś...
Revelio.
Ugh. Ciekawe, czy da się jakoś zwiększyć ilość możliwych gatunków i zwierząt jednocześnie w zagrodzie.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Pity. Not quite.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Was that your best? Resist.
Capolso.
You can't stop us.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade
Anna
journal.
Lotraka zgodziła się na spotkanie, lecz lekki niepokój zmienili mega nie wpadli w gniew, gdy o coś pytałem. Po całej części plany rozmawiali o pogoblidegucku. Zależy im na moich rzadkich materiałach dla odwiertów. Bo się jeszcze bardziej ich zdenerwować, bo są nieprzewidzialni, ale muszę dopiąć tę transakcję. Może wypracujemy jakiś kompromis, a może nie. Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okej.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Co to jest? Niuchacz. W sumie czemu nie?
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
to leave at home minding the oven.
Glacius!
Ah, how delightful!
Revelio! Flipendo! Flipendo!
A, było.
Flipendo! Revelio!
Z obozu, wzdłuż skał. Coś się drze.
Revelio!
Wygląd. Gdzie jest wykrzyknik? No nie widzę wykrzyknika. Niuchacz. Tego jeszcze nigdzie nie widziałem. O, jest trochę więcej tego miejsca faktycznie. Inwentarz. Talenty się później rozda. Coś jeszcze? Nie.
Might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
Trzeba... Inwentarz. Obozowisko. A nie, z obozowiska to startujemy. I... do zamku. To może być to.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Powinny być 3. Są 3.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
how inconvenient travel was before I...
What do we have here?
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I don't... I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
Always my turn to patrol.
Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
Someone's here.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. What's that? Who's there?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
Told him nothing. No one here as usual. The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, little...
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I won't rest.
This looks like trouble. Revelio.
Dobra.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Akio. Levioso. Tu się przypisze Lumos może.
Akio. Wingardium Levioso. Levioso.
It's the
Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Confringo. Repulsor.
You won't get away with that.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
You... Where'd you learn?
Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Descendo.
Missed me.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Depulso. Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Petrificus totalis.
Glacius. Defendo.
Kurde. Nie ma coś teleportować.
Glacius. Defendo.
Zasady ma doskok. Trzeba normalnie
Potato. Glacius. Flipendo. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Dawaj smarki. O, potnąłem się.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. What went on here, I wonder?
Ej, cholipka.
What will we find in here?
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's
Leviosa. Descend.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Depulso.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Who's that? Such arrogance.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Your Depulso! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who is it? What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio.
It's treading through us!
Expelliarmus!
With our encampment in the tower!
One less human to worry about.
I should have been...
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Why have you not run away?
Leviosa!
You fit to die!
Who do you think you
Depulso!
Boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio!
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, Ramsey. You seem thoughtful. Do something about that blasted man!
Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio!
Nothing over here. He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Petrificus Totalis.
Levioso! Descendo! Depulso!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio!
Tam jest jeszcze skrzynka.
Revelio!
To jest to pierwsza sala, tak?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Never seen a sword like it.
I tu?
Revelio.
Tam mam iść, ty.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio.
Over here!
Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
If only Red Rock were here to see this!
Protego.
Oj, oj.
Descendo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
How nice of you to stop by.
You won't stop me. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Repulsor.
Descendo!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
A miss!
Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Levioso. Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That's your death.
Revelio.
Ranrock is full.
Co my tu jeszcze mamy?
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
O. Dobra, za chwilkę wrócę. No, i wrócone. Zniszcz. I zniszcz.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. No! Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso.
Put me down!
Descendo. Depulso. Revelio.
O, pieniądze to kasa.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Siema. Siema konwoj, siema Włochata robak.
I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. I think it's enchanted. I took my wand. Please find it. It may be behind the boiler. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
To teraz powtórzę. Jak to się nazywa? Wystarczy wejść na gmail.com i tam powinien być formularz, aż sprawdzę, nawet dla pewności. Jednak nie. O, mamy. support.google.com. Jasne. Nie ma problemu.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ramrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wombat is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Dobra, skoro informacja jest taka, że mnie słabo słychać z powodu gry, to troszkę obniżymy głośność dialogów.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
I jeszcze tutaj, no to już jest obniżone. Tu już byłem. Wyjście. Mapa. Nie ma, ale są misje. Północny rejon Hogwartu. Posążki de mimoza.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Czy ty i pani Sprutel naprawdę jesteście sobie tak bliskie?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Przyjacielskie wsparcie.
Revelio.
Kolejne misje, która jest 23:10. Ile ja mam tych demimoza? 4. O. Kto tu wskoczył? Pierit pewnie. Który gdzieś mi zniknął przy okazji. O, tu. Nie? O, tu. Pergit. No i mek. Talenty. Nie chcę jeszcze rozdawać. I wyposażenie. Szyja. Okej, i część rzeczy trzeba będzie sprzedać.
Revelio.
Tu jest Oliwander, do tego z książkami.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Coś kupiłem i nie wiem co.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Aha, dobra, stawiam dużymi. Już szlachet, cięższy materiał, okej.
Revelio.
Poziomu drugiego wszystkie 3. Dobra, misja. Tego mamy 4, tego mi się nie chce szukać. Nie tu. Chociaż niedaleko jest.
Revelio.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Revelio.
Dobra, z gruszą. Pogłoś gruszkę. Pogłoś, połaskocz.
Alohomora.
No i my.
Revelio.
Patery z szatów domowych. Kuchenne stoły.
Revelio.
Chyba wszystko.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Dobra, 4 plus 2, no to 0. I co mam? 5, 1, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, dobra. 6 to jest krab.
How Nice to see you, my young friend.
Czyli dobrze kombinowałem wcześniej, tylko że to się zaczyna od zera.
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Czyli ten kluczyk jest gdzieś tu na schodach.
Revelio.
Nie, ale słychać go. Niżej.
Revelio.
Nie tyle niżej.
Revelio. Revelio.
No nie podleciał tu. Gdzie jest ten kluczyk? Koję. Tam. Będzie bam.
Revelio.
W końcu. A, to z Sebastianem to w tą stronę, okej.
Revelio.
Lepsze dry na punkty.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Lumos. Revelio.
Sobie pulpit.
Lumos. Lumos.
Prawie 28.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Sufit wielkiej sali.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dużo stron przewodnika.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Tyle? Tyle.
Alohomora.
Nejmyk.
Revelio.
Dziewięć plus 7 mamy 16, więc 8 pająk. A, był pająk. I 11 plus 0 to jest 3. 0, raz, 2, 3. Hydry.
Revelio.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about Scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
No i będziemy się uczyć Crucio.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Alohomora.
No i myk.
Revelio.
I ta skrzynka jest na zewnątrz. Na pewno nie masz tutaj nic? No i myk 5 stówek. 500 plus.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Jak ja mam to podnieść?
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years.
Watch yourself.
And you thought it would be clever
Revelio.
to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the great hall after a...
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
Tylko nie wiem dokąd klucz poleciał teraz. Już wiem.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Dobra, misję. Co my tu mamy? Mam 5 ich, to nie. Jak dopiero 5 to... Klucze do dala to też nie. Do astronomicznych. Ojeju.
Revelio.
Ktoś tu ma jeszcze zadanie. Ojej, trzeba potem wchodzić tyle na górę. No dobra.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Brzmi fascynująco.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Co takiego zrobiła?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower.
Okay.
There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Potem, najpierw lekcja wróżbiarstwa.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Myk.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Ale gwiazdy. Kwadraty rozsiane.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Dziękuję.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Revelio.
All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Yes.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Czym są stoły
You mentioned
astronomiczne?
astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Dziękuję za pani spostrzeżenia.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
No i myk. Znajdź się mi tam na dolnym tarasie.
Revelio.
Wiem, że on tam był, ale nie mogę opuścić, dobra.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Jasne.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform.
Revelio.
Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Zgubiłeś się?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that
Revelio.
creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh
Look,
no.
there's a
Not this
table.
close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Był już taki wcześniej, użyj.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Lutnia.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
Oh.
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Odblokowano wyzwanie. Znajdź stoły astronomiczne.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
No dobra. Tu coś było, właśnie. W ogóle jeszcze jakiś inny zwierz tu jest. Oprócz hipogryfa. Smok?
Revelio.
Misję. Co mamy za misję? Dobra. Nie oznaczyłem jej, no dobra, może być. Misje. To jest Madame Kogała. A ona miała ten... O, w ogóle... Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Jasne.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
A, bo to są takie wilki, okej.
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio!
Co, dubniesz moją kulę, tak?
Yes!
Ale jej też trąca?
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
No dobra. Na 30 wystarczy.
Accio!
Stój. Stój!
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Już myślałem, że nie zaliczy tych punktów.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Dobrze grałaś.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Thank you. W końcu jakaś miła osoba przy rywalizacji. Poziomu drugiego.
Revelio. Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came...
I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on.
Nie ruszyłem.
What happened will always be a part of me. I learned from it.
Są wciąż
My
błędy
reason
w
for
tłumaczeniu
coming to
literówki i tak dalej.
Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that. Lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Revelio. Revelio.
No nic.
Revelio.
Kitku. Drewniany, ale kitku. Pierwszego poziomu? Pierwszego.
Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Znowu FPS-y lecą w dół.
Revelio.
A, to są te. Dobra.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
How to see if Herodiana Burn was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Descendo. Repulso. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio.
Akcja?
Accio.
Nie.
Repulso.
Nie.
Flipendo.
Nie.
Descendo. Repulso. Revelio. Repulso.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Revelio.
Revelio.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Revelio.
Do góry. A, ale tam jest skrzynka.
Accio. Levioso. Repulso. Descendo. Accio.
Okej.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Repulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Accio. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Accio.
Okej, depulso.
Repulso.
Błąd. Najpierw do przodu. Ale kiedyś spróbujmy.
Accio.
Chłe.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Depulso. Revelio.
Tu jest skrzynka. No i zaraz wrócę. I spróbujemy rozwiązać zagadkę. Dobra, gdzie jest kula, która jest potrzebna? Czy tam coś tam? Tu!
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Dobra.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo.
Pewnie do góry można popchnąć.
Depulso.
Nie?
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Tylko co, teraz by się jakoś na to dostać.
Accio.
Dobra. Co?
Accio. Accio.
Nie.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Accio. Oh. Also. Accio.
A, dobrze. Nic nie muszę.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Luke and Bradley
Revelio.
must have nearly wet himself.
Duncan owes his
Ja
reputation
dopiero miałem
to
pierwszą próbę. Jak męczyć? Chwilkę człowiek tylko pomyślał i już.
Galleons and a historian.
Have you been in any other
Revelio.
Not to know what it's like to be in.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Jasne, tak, ale za opłatą.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio.
Tu jest sala wróżbiarstwa, tak? Ile tak? Nie, to jest astrologii. A, walić. Ta. Dobra. Całkiem niedaleko mam. Myk. No bo nie skupiam się jako tako na głównej fabule. Tylko lecę sobie poboczne misje, znajdźki.
Revelio.
A, malwę już tu wcisnąłem, ale... Dobra.
Pulso.
Nie Depulso.
Revelio.
A, bo tu nie mogę
Confringo.
sobie poradzić z tym. Dobra. Trzeba zacząć od tamtego. Nie mam wolnego. Znaczy, idę za pół godziny do roboty, nie? No i że ja właśnie próbowałem Merlina. Zakończę.
Revelio.
Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Dobra.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo.
What's that? Settled.
Revelio.
O, to nie można. Zamknięta przestrzeń notów. Naprawdę?
Off on another adventure,
Revelio.
are we?
Jasne. Lecimy na C.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Możemy pójść do ministerstwa?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping
Przecież
Rookwood
mówiłem
and Harlow.
dlaczego.
Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Dobra. Weź na blanki.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
O, zwierzaczek.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Au, 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 au. Dobra, zostawcie. Wiem, że nie wystarczy, ale... Tutaj też byłem, no nie? No. Jak mu idzie?
Revelio. I wonder what that does. That did it. Revelio.
Nade mną nie ma nic. No okej.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No chodź tu. Może być i ten.
Wingardium Leviosa. The rest of them. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio.
Cholipka.
Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio.
Coś tu jeszcze jest? Do góry.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ja, że muszę to pisać, ale do was pomyleńców nigdy nie dociera. Bramy otworzy. Ramy za pomocą pchnięcia, nie za pomocą eksplozji. I znów znajduję ją w kawałkach, przysięgam, że to będzie wasz koniec.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ale homora.
Revelio.
Ziajty ze mnie jobią. Serio? No to tylko zaraz.
Nothing.
Przecież otworzyłem tą główną bramę.
Capolso. Accio.
Dobra. Puść to.
Capolso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Zara, bo znajdźka tam była. Zasady pilnowania brania. Nie wpuszczaj nikogo, chyba że należy do watachy lub popiołków. Wszystko, co zabierzesz nieproszony gościom, należy rozdzielić. Nie oddalej się, dopóki warta nie obejmie twój zmiennik.
That is the main
Revelio.
keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
Naprawdę.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
To będzie troll.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
O.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to me now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Agreed.
This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
A za wolno biegasz. Aha.
Revelio.
No dobra.
I hope Matty stays out of trouble.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection, Charles.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Petrificus totalus.
Petrificus totalus.
Dzięki za złoto, mój ty bohaterze. Petrificus totalus.
Tiger! You haven't got a prayer! A what?
Descendo.
Siema.
Places. Revelio. Alohomora.
Narty.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
O, zamek poziomu drugiego. To i tak mi się nie dostał, okej. Na górze nic nie ma.
You're going home in a wooden box! Halt! Levioso!
Protego!
Straf troszeczkę skoncentrować.
That's the best! You like games?
Incendio!
Levioso!
Propello!
Levioso! Levioso!
A jakiś inny zaklęć?
Levioso!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Stop right there!
Revelio.
O.
Petrificus totalus.
Oh, you're there!
Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Alohomora.
Zmieniają się położenia. Delikatnie.
Revelio. hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Is that you, Roylance? Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
They're just a lost moon.
Trifficus totalis. Revelio.
Można po cichu?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Jestem już w środku. Asyl pilny moich zapasów. Co są twoje, jeśli w tajemniczy sposób zniknąć? Ten kłamstwo pozwoli nas naszej własności, więc wziąłem co mogłem. Wejście przeklętych lata potraktował mnie lepiej niż tych durni. Co są tu... O. O, nie zniszczyło.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Jesteśmy szybsi niż pociąg.
Best keep that little maneuver between us, Highwing.
Ciężko się steruje.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Jak tacy lecą w dół.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Tak, tak.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his...
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Let's go!
You have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Tu mi się ostatnio kamień zablokował. Ciekawe, czy zresetował swoje położenie, czy nie? Zresetował, okej.
Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Merlin himself would be proud.
Okej. Misje, zadania i takie tam. Zaginne dziecko. Dobra, to będzie szybsze.
Revelio.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Evanesco. Kociołek.
Revelio.
Deek would like to talk.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Znajdę Zuzusia.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
Revelio.
Ile zostało? 10 minut. No nic. Więcej dzisiaj już nie zrobimy. Talentów na razie nie będę rozdawał. Sprzedamy tylko ekwipunek, bo się zapełnił. No. Zidentyfikujemy przedmiot najpierw. Dobra. Myk. Rękawic lepszych nie ma. Dobra. To szybko do Hogsmeade. Okej. Spróbuję potem je rozmnażać. Na razie mapa. Hogsmeade. Opchniemy jakieś tam śmieci. I zakończymy na dzisiaj.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Hope you have a magical day.
O.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Rękawiczki chyba są lepsze niż te, co mam, ale... się może kupi. Porównaj. Lepszy płaszcz. Ale to na razie walić.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside.
O, i to mi się podoba. Nauczymy się zaklęcia. To jeszcze się zrobi. Dobra, nie uruchomił się. Wkrótce jeszcze można się nauczyć.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
No.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Expelliarmus! Now you'll share? Confringo! You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I did.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Speedrun, speedrun. Kurwa, reparo.
Reparo! The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt. You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
To nie wchodzi w grę.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Także ja się z wami żegnam i do zobaczenia w niedzielę, bodajże? Może jutro rano, ale wątpię. Raczej w niedzielę. Także na razie i cześć.